Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 10th of June 2025, and we're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. There we go. There's that face. Let me go ahead. I just need to set one thing up for... New sponsorships are available through Stream Elements. No, thank you. I'm doing alright. Okay, here we go. So it looks like the mod is still working, which is good. Okay, so yesterday I did manage to steal a +1 breastplate, which is awesome. I should probably have stolen something different, because I just realized since I don't have... It's only going to give me 15 AC, because I don't actually have any dexterity modifier. It's at a flat 10, so it's basically plus nothing. Still, this will keep me more protected than the armor that I had on before. I just need to figure out something. Increase its armor class to 13 plus its dexterity modifier. I don't have a dexterity modifier, unfortunately, so... Okay, I need to give the Whispering Promise to Shadowheart. Shadowheart's gonna need to wear it. That'll give us basically a 2-turn bless anytime she heals any creature. Which really helps, especially when she's doing mass healing word.
Can't slow down.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I have violent thoughts, depraved thoughts, ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
I like that Gil is willing to give you the benefit of the doubt and say, you know what, I think you're a good person, even though you told me something that is a little jarring. Wait, did I not buy? Oh, there it is. Yeah, just have a couple of these.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Wait, what's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible.
It is quite the racket, but you could spare your ears by leaving.
We can't. Our brains are melting. Karina, drag me away. The big one is right. We should go before it's too late. With my last strength, I will save us both. Away! Away! Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
You alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Well, that's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
Hey, Madman. Yep, it is the Tabaxi mod. I should warn you, there are two versions of the Tabaxi mod. The one that I'm using is from Cobalt Owl, and it is technically paywalled. It like $4 was all I had to pay in order to get it. It does work with this recent update. There is also another version of the Tabaxi mod that is on Nexus. I would not recommend that because it looks like ass, and honestly, it looks like the mod author, quote unquote, might have put it up more or less to spite Cobalt Owl, because this is technically not finished. So
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
well, in order to see. Can you see the Tabaxis right now? On hold on. Oh, that actually hurt my back. Okay, if you can see the Tabaxi right now, it looks really good, right? Okay, I think it actually looks. If I had to give it a grade, I would say it's an 8 out of 10. There are some animations that could probably be added. A little bit of extra rigging. Yeah, and this is what the Nexus version looks like. It looks like it came out of base game Skyrim. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. And it does not look like it has any hair attached to it. I mean, none of the screenshots show any hair on any of the characters. More like Daggerfall? I guess, yeah. Not as bad as Oblivion, but not as good as Skyrim either. I don't know, I could. What do you guys think? Should I... You know what? Yeah, I kind of want the loot.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Okay, I have a +3 from Charisma, but I've never touched these before. Save's coming! Oh, that'll clear. The NPCs in Oblivion have charm even though they look straight out of the Horror Factory. I mean, the Khajiit, yeah. Voice-wise, I think they do really well, but I'm sorry, the Khajiit in Oblivion just in old original vanilla Oblivion, they look like garbage. The more recent Oblivion remastered Khajiit actually looks really good though.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
Okay, keep time with her. Oh, okay, well. I just gotta pass a 10.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
Oh, that song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I mean, it must have been a really great song if they did not hear Knowles coming. Which typically you kind of do. They're unmistakable. Sure, your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the loot. Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Hey, Narton.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Okay, let's go talk to Kaga. Yeah, Kaga. But yeah, I love the fact that they made Shadowheart a black cat tabaxi. That's an option for the mod. You don't have to add that if you don't want to, but honestly, since I'm going to be going that romance route, I felt like it was fitting.
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's housing? Promise me a mate.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
I mean, kick her out then.
Death.
Jeez.
You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
We are going to save the child. I am playing Paladin Dirge. A good Paladin Dirge. Beef. Poison. What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Oh, hey, the nose does twitch. I am well versed in the ways of justice. Make your case, and I will pass judgment. Just need a 9.
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
What do you have to say for yourself, child?
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Pretty sure that self-preservation is not out of balance, or so the Kodan will tell you. One and two, obviously, but I'm deciding which one I should pick between the two. Return the girl to her family. She's made amends, and you have your relic.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh no, did she save?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
I wanted her to... Here. I'm gonna replay that real quick, but only because I need her to actually be scared of the wolf. The reason for that is there's only a limited amount of quote-unquote night song points that you can get.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be in existence.
Okay.
We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
On my way.
Please.
This is
A what?
A death viper. You've milked the
Girl. She eats wrath and keeps.
come cook.
Do it.
the snakes. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Nat 20.
Very. My circle. We've taken back our relic.
Why? But there's. Please.
Well, Paladin. What's.
Thank.
Out, thief.
Thank you, Korga.
Halcyon isn't here.
Ah, she saved again. The thing is that she only gets that night song point if she doesn't save against being frightened by the wolf. I hate having to do this like over and over. I'm gonna give it one last shot. Don't think she has any modifiers right now that would cause her to not be. But then again, ooh, you know what? Actually, I did respec her so that her wisdom was a little bit higher. So, yeah.
When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The
What to
grove
do?
will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Please.
This is
Okay.
I would.
A death viper. You've milked that.
Girl. She eats up wrath and keep.
come cook.
Do it.
Boop,
The
boop,
snakes.
boop,
The death of
boop.
a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Very well. We've taken back our relic.
Why? But there's. Please.
Well, Paladin. What?
Thanks.
Out, thief.
Thank you, Korga.
Halcyon isn't here.
Okay, I can talk to her now.
I know that look. It's just quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time
Yeah, the
to be
dirge
forgiven
narrator.
for one's transgressions?
She is like that. She's like that. Gosh, what's the term I'm trying to look for? She's that intrusive thought that just keeps nagging at the back of your neck, and it's like, I kind of wanna escape. I want to save Scum and figure out what happens if I select this. Now, putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Okay, now we can save here. Hopefully she won't save this time. Ah, she saved again.
the Blade of Frontiers.
It's F9, right? Wait, no. F8? Yes. Because all she needs to do is just walk close to the wolf, and then it'll trigger the, it'll trigger... You know, I kind of considered making her a cleric thief. And she saved again. But this is like one of the easiest points that you can get as long as you haven't respect Shadowheart, so...
moving ahead.
She's too good at it. I need that wound to flare up a few times. It already flared up once, so... Time has come to nerf her.
Breathe deep and move.
There she goes.
I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
But they're toothy dogs, that's all they are.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. Don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more.
Well, everyone's got their own fears, and I won't judge you for yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. In either case, it's not something I want to dwell on just now.
Okay, where are we at in terms of...
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
What am I to do?
Dream in red. Very well.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
I swore an oath to stop terrible deeds like that, including monsters like her.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost, so who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
Yeah, if nobody's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
I do like this dude's crown. It's cool.
The presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
No, just wanted to give you my scent and I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Huh, Shadowheart actually approved of that. Okay, so where'd that bitch go? Oh, there she is.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Yeah. Only one would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Don't vipers typically abandon their eggs? Oh no, okay, vipers primarily give birth to live young. Yep. This right must be born of powerful magic.
The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
And it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Okay, I have to investigate the murals, but there's a couple things I need to do as well. This guy, Mark Horrell, I think he's the one that's like a kiss-ass to Kaga. Well, right now I need him to move out of the way. I might have to give Gale a cat familiar so that way he can draw attention away from Asterion while he steals stuff. Ah, come on, dude, move! I'm still not used to being able to steal anything.
Right tool will do the trick.
Okay, read this stuff. Book spine is limber from overuse. Corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. For any clan treads nature's struggles. Unity is fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and race flora. We are thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. That inspired Gale. Okay, that's great, but I need to... Kaga, Swamp Docks, Tree, meet me alone. Oladan. Okay, group up. So I figure what I'm gonna do for Skyrim is that I will, I'm not going to restart the entire game, but I'm going to start from an earlier save and not complete the College of Winterhold quests. I'll come back to that another time, and I'll just focus on preparing for the main quest.
They did a number on you, didn't they? I see you.
Just give me a moment.
Okay.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, memory loss, the intrusive violent thoughts, the illithid parasite.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
I mean, what other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped into my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Now, I believe if you're a ranger or a druid, you pick up on what it is that she's got in her hand. I'll take any help I can get.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
An intellect of ours spoke to me as if I were one of its own.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship that's kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halcyon and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Do you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halcyon heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Do you think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Pretty. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
Books always sell. Get anywhere from 7 to 14 gold for them each. Okay, looks like we're still out of eye shot. Long list of owlbear sightings written a 10-day ago. Separated by date. Latest entry says cub. Word is underlined several times. Yoink.
What's that?
That is a secret door. Uh-oh. What am I being hit with now? Nah, it's okay, we're fine. We're good.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Halsin's journal, extraordinary happenings while meditating in the forest. Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. That's not the extraordinary or disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have had the host cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. I better record any further findings in a separate volume, keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Gale! What are you doing, that poor man? That's not how you interrogate a dead man. This is how you interrogate a dead man.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alright, so I don't think we need to know who you are. What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
How many drow are out there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
He might not know that he had one. Where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
Okay, that's 4 questions. Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
for me.
Autumn Crocus.
No traps, please.
Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. Inthara. Okay, let's get out of there.
Someone there? Into the shadows.
It's only gonna matter if he actually steals something out of them. We don't need camp supplies that badly. I'll take extra gold though. I'll take a necklace and some extra gold too. Catterick is finished, but it costs us the land. Darkness has fallen, corruptions everywhere, chased by shadows picking us off, druids, harpers alike. When it were safe, return, searching for survivors, lost but found. Then infused with shadow, locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter.
Moving.
I never noticed that the music changes when you're sneaking.
One step at a time. Let's keep to the shadows.
Keep it together.
Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. No.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, so since we've gotten the stuff here, I'm gonna go ahead and take a long rest at the camp. There might be other things I can do actually.
Speak.
It makes a few other characters into Tabaxi as well. Helping to prepare for the ritual?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
She's wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
You know, it is slightly off. Just push it a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
There you go. Primer on mythical beasts. Miniature giant space hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Well, that just sounds ridiculous.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Just a moment.
A creature like that would
This
eat
man
anybody's
is recording
eyes.
My story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
I smell a drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
The only good Blue Jay. Yeah, the other one's a piece of shit. The Amulet of Sylvanas. That gives you speak to animals, right? Oh no, it gives you lesser restoration, which I don't really need right now.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
The saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing. Who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Okay, I can look for a little bit of treasure here. You know, there's actually a whole thing that I forgot to do at that tomb.
Yes, I see. And is that her with two eyes or one?
What's crazy is that Volo does have, I actually bought them from him. He does have speak with animal potions, he's just not using them.
I'm sleeping.
Move just a little bit, I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Not giving her my fish, I found that fish. It's my fish. Alright, everybody get on, including you, Asterion.
out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Watch it, Roadkill. What's that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
There's plenty of room for the both of us.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but
These trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Uh-oh. Hamstring. Nice.
On my way.
Concentrate. Heading there.
Well, we don't want to use Guiding Bolt, but then again... Oh yeah, that's right, I got rid of Sacred Flame because it's garbage. Okay, feline agility.
At the ready.
Fuck. Oh.
On my way.
Oh, that's right, because you can use higher level spell slots. Okay.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Oh no, the path I follow is far more noble. If you possess a devil's artifact, you should probably leave it in my charge.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
That is a Black Washington. I mean, because it's like the size of a quarter.
That coin. That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
No, nobody said anything about squids.
With haste.
Anybody remember the time when the squid totally beefed it? You know, actually, Rocket Power, I did not care for as a show. Felt like it was one of the weaker shows. One of the weaker Klasky Supo, yeah.
You peer through the telescope.
Oh my. My kitty eyes see like nothing.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Okay, there is that secret room that's behind the prison that I can go to. Okay.
Goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Better talk to Zevlor.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
I think you should cut your losses and run. I can help.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the Goblin Horde's leaders. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
There's nothing I can really do to get Asterian's approval.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, kid picked a pocket.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Don't lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
You're the one making threats to a child. Pull yourself together.
understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around. Where's that?
Ah, too late. Oh, whoa, whoa, what's in this backpack? That's a shiny red apple.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell of it for a while after burn them.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
That actually sounds like a goblin thing to do.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best
Hey,
to fill
Magnus.
your belly now, while we still can.
Stop thinking about delicious dwarf. Take the bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Doesn't taste half bad.
Talk to Auntie Ethel.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss over me.
Aha! You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Could this concoction help with something more serious?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I have a condition, an unusual condition.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Bold.
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
There's something awful about my instincts, desires.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
I know nothing of my past, and my brain feels thick as a bug.
No. That's as serious gets. Our past defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone. Were you hurt recently?
I'm alright.
An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
All I know is that right now I'm imagining drowning you in the boiling stew over there. I don't know. I just don't know.
Shh, it's all right. All you need is a bit of love and care, don't you think? If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included.
Oh my god, she's a cat lady.
Hey,
Let me see your wares.
Why bother?
Corlon's Grace. Ah, that's right. That's a monk weapon. A little bit of ankle, acorn truffle. Beef moss. Donna.
Take care now, sweetie.
Okay, we know where to find her later. Let's go talk to, not Barth, but Uridin.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
More concerned about the first druid. I heard he left the grove without you.
Aye.
Or with you.
His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
An idea what the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
No helping it. We're exposed now. You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Okay, we'll go back here.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Don't touch me. There.
Hold on. I kind of have a bad feeling about this. Okay, good. There's another one back there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
Got some arrows.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
I'm sorry to hear that, Arden. Maybe Steam is down or something? Well, she hasn't gotten up yet.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Do you need a hand up?
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew.
No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Does not sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
Hold still and I'll cast a spell. Lay on hands should work.
Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right?
You know, I felt... okay, so I guess not curses. That's okay, though, because we still have the Amulet of Sylvanas.
My foot. It moved! Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Any goblin comes near me now. Look, you're not really.
Yes?
Let them come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, I can't really do anything while she's,
These boots have seen everything.
Then again, I don't recall there being anything really important in here, so we'll just leave it be. I think that's almost everything that we can do in the Grove. There's actually, you know what, there's two more things. One I'm deliberately saving until after I've gotten the long rest. But I do need to talk to that tiefling girl's parents. Oh, this is not great. Ooh, food. Free food.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
nothing here for you. Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Ah, balances out.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye, but whatever your secret is, it's yours to keep.
I'm glad you think so. Otherwise, things might have gotten very messy.
Imagine what you would have done to me with your horns alone.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Oh. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Okay, and Cormira's locket, which gives dancing lights.
Trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me?
Scribbled note. Bucket of fish. Keep away from Tubbet, she's lazy enough as it is.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthsheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware.
Okay, go to camp.
There are important matters to discuss.
Okay, let's talk to Will.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
So, how does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
It's not exactly easy to journey to the hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Got this bloodthirst, an urge to destroy, maim, kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Got no memory of my past. Could the parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Okay, so what I need to do here is save. And then do a long rest, and depending...
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
You seem more relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What, will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Just trying to survive. Like you.
Yes, we're more similar than I thought.
Feeling alright.
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Everybody's thirsty for the kitty.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitations. I'd end your misery then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine in spite of it all. You know what? Competent. Tiny tadpole getting the best of me.
Courage in danger shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
There's something special about us, or at least about our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
And then talk to Lae'zel.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces.
Right.
Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there.
Among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Okay, let's see if we get any visitations in the night. It's possible we will not. Okay, yeah. Asterian's gonna go on his, little midnight snack hunt. Okay, leave camp.
Let's get going.
Points do we need? Need another 1259. Well, for my character anyway. Huh?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
I still think he looks like a very young Ian McShane. So am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better Then a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
And what makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale.
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I think I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up.
Oh my
No
god, she
matter.
has hand beans.
We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We won't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Yeah. That's the issue. Can't. We can't trust Raphael.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
It's not. We still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings, and we'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
And let's talk to Gale.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Dining with the devil left a bad taste in my mouth.
Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
When dealing with the devil, you always draw the short straw.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Don't you think that's weirdly fucked up? As Death might say. So what do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Well, unfortunately, ambition is not limited only to devils.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Okay, I want to be careful here because I don't want to be pulled. Well, I don't want to be pulled too far.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings will take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water, it's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Come on, come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
God damn it, Gale.
Villain! I see you now for what you are.
What happened? Foul-winged charlatan. Your tricks will cost you.
What happened? Slow down.
This is what I was afraid of.
Such a pretty song.
I need to find a way forward.
Such a pretty song. Such a pretty song.
Yes, let's. Let me work my magic.
No time to rest.
Such a pretty song. Shh.
Your favorite drownings will take place in...
Don't you hear it? It's up. No, no. Yes, everything's gonna be.
Damn. If I can hit him with magic missile, that might be enough. Ooh, nice, 19. That's fine, because that allows Gale.
Step to it.
If I could get just a little further ahead.
Survival is all that matters.
As long as she's singing, she's not able to attack. It feels so good to actually have Shadowheart contribute to the battle for once. Ooh, ensnared. Okay, that frees up Gale.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Now we can shut this bitch up.
Never a dull moment.
I don't think I can get to her. I can get close, but I think... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he has Shield of Faith on him, he'll be fine. As long as my character survives. Ah, ensnared, bitch.
Your tricks will cost you.
Nice.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Unfortunately, she made the mistake of bringing Shadowheart close to her. Oh.
Swords meet sorcery.
Very nice.
Are they gone?
Yeah, they're gone. Are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
You're a brave child, heroic even, but you're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Okay, let's go through the corpses, see if there's anything. Okay, we got a bone. And that chicken's cooked. $16 gold.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
I somehow imagine you as a handful, yeah.
Comes with the territory. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Oh, this I have to hear.
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. A little bit of exploring here. And you give Raphael a dagger, or a rapier actually. There's some good rapiers ahead. A lot of people don't know about this back area.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Ring of color spray. Miriam, I'm sorry, it's been so long I've written, a lot has happened. For some good news, Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. Paid her back in full, I'm sorry she'd never gotten your name in the first place. Now for the bad news, my love, I'm not coming home, not for a while at least. Money came from a mercenary group, probably best I don't give their name. I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, God, it's so strange to write it, because they needed a warlock, they needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that'd be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. But if you don't reply to this letter, I understand, and if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. Love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Follow Mushroom's instructions so far. Something feels off. Counter no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us. Muck on my booth's heart and a permanent feature. Hope we'll be fine. Lost my hair this morning. Knew there was a side effect of coming back, but didn't expect it to be so. Eric, hear him laughing. Lamentations of the omen. Surrounding like a chorus was the purpose of the cell. Holy speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. See the tomb. The last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. Creepy. Disturbing. Creep-disturbing. Shadowheart's still back there. She's gonna be waiting a while though. Wait. Some bones there. Okay, I thought that was something extra. Like there was another pile of bones I didn't check.
Sure. In silence.
That's curious.
Okay. I'm doing my best to save my spell slots and not use them for anything unless it's important.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, just need to go a little higher. Silver pendant gives me guidance.
Ooh, necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
Oh yeah, Shadowheart has pads on her hands. Very hard to see, but yeah, I forgot she had that. Greater Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Get you a level 2 spell slot out of that.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Oh boy. I fully expected that to fail. Please. Yes! I needed that 4 to roll.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
I checked the area. Yeah, I already got the skeleton. I already got the silver pendant. Although it's a bit redundant because I do have Shadowheart to give me guidance as well.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
These wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Like I needed a boost. Damn.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
Calm down, Colin
I'm
Mockery.
watching you. The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the Druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
So why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin Sazza. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
So, who are you?
A true soul. A chosen.
Anything valuable around here? The only thing valuable to him. Who chose you?
The Absolute. The Almighty Goddess.
What were you doing here?
Looking for her weapon. The Absolute.
Do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky. Taken by infidels.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, got some mugwort over here. Boots, wispweed, murgrass.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
If I go in there now... Okay. I want to go in too deep.
A shrine to Seluna, Queen.
Gale?
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Potion of animal speaking. Gotta take that incense. Incense actually sells for a lot. Dusty volume speaking of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Seluna and Shar after Seluna ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Are there any mods or equipment that don't mesh well with it? Some bits of armor do clip. I haven't tried many other mods though, so I don't know. I don't know of any mods that won't work. That will not work with it. So. Prayer dedicated to Selena, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so deeply? Damn. Not enough. God damn. I should have like a 1 in 4 chance to be able to do this. There we go. Had to waste all my inspirations, but I got it.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shar, Mistress of the Night, Seluna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Well, now that the truth's out, why not tell me more?
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
I think I can still talk to her, though.
Something the matter?
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Not sure which one I should pick. Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Okay, save again, and...
Something the matter? I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
My apologies, I didn't mean to pry.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
Yeah, I don't have any problem with Shah worshippers, if that's what concerns you. As long as I don't get a nat 1, I succeed. But you'd be surprised how frequently
Very
nat 1s will
well.
happen.
Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Okay, that'll get some pretty good... Oh yeah, we're good with approval points.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Gale's just way too easy to please.
Watch your back. All is ash and meat.
Tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster came of age, would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith in standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt.
Coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Wits and blades, always sharp.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Another
Okay,
step forward.
now we talk to the bugbear.
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Uh-oh. Where's the... Oh.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. You still have a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
No doubt. Just allow us to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Alright, we go in the other direction.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Okay, I gotta go back. I need to loot that corpse. Because that comes with one half of a spear that I can use.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
Oh right, forgot to
It calls to you.
get the tadpole out of him.
Feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Hello there, baby worm. You're mine now. Okay, we got a specimen.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about something? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Oh, come on. Alright, safe's coming here. As we do in this house.
The pig's dead. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Or? No. Was hoping for a 4. Nah. Did not want to give it to me.
The pig's dead. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
There we go.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Wouldn't happen to recognize them, would you? Yep, I won.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry, I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Never wanted the easy path. Might be useful.
Bit dodgy with his answer, obviously. Okay, some potatoes. A little bit of gold. Wow, that broken loot might actually sell for something, though.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Fortunately, don't have a rapier for him yet. Ah, that's just another way in. Which is only going to be useful for Shadowheart if you use the Sky Cell to turn yourself into a smaller creature. Nice.
Nothing. This way, certainly.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Don't mind if I do. Something good here, I hope. Walk in death.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Well...
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's start with... No, you know what? Let's not start with Bless. Wait, is this a cantrip? Yes, it is. Damn.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, hamstrung.
Get out! Out!
That's right, you got a flail. That helps. Because she has to get up, she's gonna have less movement speed. Wow, 13 fucking hit points. Ooh, that's fun.
On the move.
Shall we dance?
2 points left.
This will do nicely.
Well, I mean, I hope not. have any more level 1 spell slots. Well, that can't be resisted.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, throw this potion right here.
Creator, destroyer.
Wow.
May it please, Mistra. Fading fast. I must heal.
Take you.
Damn, saved.
No gloom, all doom.
Three that time.
Let's spill some blood. Mistra Rill.
Some Baldurans would pay a good coin for a tussle like that.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
Well, got my ass whipped, that's for certain.
No, never mind.
Just went to Benny's stream for a few minutes, tried to interact with people in the chat, overpopulated chat. Went insane somehow.
Let's have a look.
What do you mean? Was it like way too overpopulated and was it like overstimulating, I guess? Just too many people?
Best be on my way. That hit the spot.
Okay, he's got 2 level 1 spell slots back.
I have such a headache. Don't waste a step. What's inside?
Were you like infected by the crowd, or did it just like... It sounds like something that I could actually believe happening. Let's see. Here, let's get that dagger out.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Yeah, I accidentally interrupted their
Tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice
their
nothing
moment of
unusual.
intimacy. Oh, come on. That is like... It's annoying. You know, I do need to remember that I don't have to do it just with my character. I can use other characters instead.
What now?
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
God damn it, Asterion. Showing me up like that. I said those weird words myself, but I don't know what I was trying to accomplish. Can you even make sense of those words? Nah, not really. But when you're in a crowd of, like, when you're in a high-density chat, sometimes the urge to just say...
This method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
You know what? That is now his dagger. Sometimes the urge to say something just inexplicably profound and nonsensical will take you. Something to be ashamed of. We all do it.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? What path lies before me? Seems simple enough. Looks empty.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
So, what the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Fun's over. Release the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's it?
Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I consider the gnome under my protection. You don't want to fight me for him. If I fail, I'll just have to kick their asses.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Best thing about save scumming is that you can let the intrusive thoughts win.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose!
Alright.
Ugh. Magakamara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
With what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I mean, for other adventurers, but I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Well, far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay. And he goes down into the wooden hatch. Alright, let's check this out. Okay, Okay, nothing there. Speedy light feet. Where dashes take similar actions during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. They are medium armor. Have I ever played actual D&D? I used to, actually. A friend of mine, another streamer, Silent Psycho, used to run games. I've never DM'd myself, but I used to always pick the anthropomorphic option when I was able to. But that stopped a little while back.
Never a dull moment.
The way I was told, it just apparently did not mesh well with any of the groups. I guess I just didn't hear about it until it was too late.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me. It felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
It's an attractive camera position, I can imagine.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Be the safest way to get up there.
What path lies before me?
He does it.
You sniff it where you ain't.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
How did he miss that, though?
I can't waste any more time. Go for the throat.
Yeah, they're gonna have to be on lower ground if they want to get to us.
Could have had your ears to my
if the gods are watching me.
Okay, so feline agility does work with the speedy light feed.
I need healing.
That was a bitch move.
Knight to King 5.
Time to move.
Focus straight to the
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Kill again!
Got a little enthusiastic there.
With ease.
Come on then.
A little help, please.
May the gods take you first.
Wait, what? Was...
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Let's play.
Have to keep going.
Okay, we're not in great shape here.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
What's hiding here?
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Still, that was a bitch move by that goblin archer down there. Has this calcified web always been here? I don't remember that.
shadow bag of holding.
Old key. Remember this either. Okay, the big thing that I'm trying to get is the circlet. The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now, but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise in its place. Promising. A selenite necklace.
Moon witch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that? May the darkness protect you.
No traps, please.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
You got it.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to.
As the symbol glows, power courses through.
Hamstring him.
Need to stay focused.
Damn.
I speak, they burn.
Intestines throb.
It was actually very critical that I used magic missile at that point.
Something good here, I hope.
I did not want him to pick up the ogres. I'm not prepared for that yet.
Light on my feet.
Okay. I might have to take a long rest.
The butcher calls.
Oh, come on.
Not quite yet, anyway.
The air is ripe with magic.
There is work to do.
Looking ahead. Have I been this way before? I'll take that.
As soon as I clicked it, I knew a mistake had been made, but clicking elsewhere did not stop it from happening. Okay, let's go back to camp. Talk to Shadowheart a little bit more.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
I'm not holding up in your estimations.
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Okay, I need to do a long rest. And if Althea shows up, that's when I know I need to make my move.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me!
Okay, there she is.
Althea, from the Grove.
Okay, if she's there, that means I need to make my move now. Okay, that means we need to go back to the Grove. And very specifically, we need to knock out Althea. Oh. Is it you? There it is.
Very well.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I have a rapier. I don't think he does either. Oh no, you do. You have a rapier. Smoke powder. Yeah, the broken loot is still worth something.
Sylvanus be with you.
Depending on how this goes, I may have to bring in Lacel. She might be the only one that can do enough damage. Okay, let's see. She has 26 health.
I don't need any attention right now.
This would give me advantage. I don't know if this is going to be enough.
Your aggression has won you no friends.
Farewell, my dear old friend, moon, sun, all remind me of your grace, faith, care.
Wait a minute.
I applaud your taste.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon, sun, all remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray.
Should have worn better boots.
Farewell, my dear old friend.
Your desire, the path less traveled.
Remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed.
Wasn't enough. Alright, Magnus Cat, thanks for dropping by. Have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Okay, I'm getting close, though.
Farewell, my dear old friend.
Excellent choice.
Moon, sun, all remind me of your grace,
Bit of caution never hurt.
faith, care, all the love
Your violence is...
18 slashing damage. $46.
actions have not...
I feel like that should have done it.
Farewell, my dear old friend.
Salutations.
Moonson, oh, remind me of your
In the shadows.
fair. Oh, the love I can't repay.
Your aggression... Your violence is...
I guess it was close the first time.
Farewell, my dear old friend. Moonson, oh, remind me of your grace.
You have my attention.
Okay, so the sleep part is working.
I don't want to think about where my eye is itching.
Your actions have... Your violence is...
What's this? It feels like I've lost something.
A spasm grips your chest.
Farewell, my dear old friend. Moonson, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care.
Alright. Oh. For this, I'm going to need to bring everybody in. Well, no, not everybody. I have to bring everybody to camp so that I can drop, I think, maybe a Asterion.
Careful, I bite.
Wonder if the
I'm gonna bring Lae'zel.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
The fact that she entertained the idea that non-Githyanki druid could be talented is actually a very high compliment.
Make space, and my might is yours. Good. Indolence breeds madness.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Here, I'll let Lae'zel borrow this. The extra 1d8 might be enough for what I'm looking for.
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, I do need Gale for this.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. take this way.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Into the shadows.
Seek and you shall find me.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade.
My patience wanes.
Okay, she has non-lethal.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will.
Okay, that was very quick.
Dance upon the stars
Which way to the nearest light?
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn when all the last light turns. Will remind me of your
Okay, she's knocked out.
All right. What now? Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Okay, she didn't see us do it. Oh, there's a chest back here. I forgot all about that. Oh god, we need Gale. We need Asterion.
Come on, open up.
Cap of Curing. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they regain 1 to 6 hit points. Okay, now we can go to camp.
There are important matters to discuss.
You can buy and adopt what you want. A wolf, a workin, Lunagaron, or a blade wolf from Metal Gear, or one of Nanaki's kind. Ugh. A wolf. Okay. You know what? I'm split between Lunagaron or Nanaki.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Well, I do need you in my party. Oh, wait, no, I need... First of all, I need to get the sword off of Lae'zel.
We must speak.
Still alive, so that's progress.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you? Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Excellent.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, now instead of Alfira, should get a visitor from...
Hark! Hark! A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces. Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love.
Rude.
You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it.
Wait, what? Our hearth is open and there is safety beside it.
I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire.
More for me. I have something to ask.
It's unfortunate she...
Thanks for the fire.
Why were you traveling on the road in the middle of the night?
I've been given a great chance. My song score, Affairs in Ancient Abyss Songs of Draconic Love, is due to be published in the Gate. I'm in a big rush, though. I fear that if I don't get there in the next few days, they're gonna print some kobold bone flute instrumentals instead.
Wow.
You open your eyes.
You need more camp supplies in order to do long rests.
Bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
I met it, and my intelligence, it just brings me down.
There is nothing else here, and no one else around. You and the corpse seem to have been alone together for quite some time. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? You may wish to hide from your past and but this body says it all. Your desires for cruelty will not hide from you. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. You can tell the blood is washing away, but your heart mourns its loss so dearly. If you are fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
I saw nothing.
It is dangerous, wandering around at night. You could bump into anything.
Your guilt is safe. For now. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Must uncover the cause of your mad spree lest it happen again.
Much is uncertain, but you know one thing for sure. The darkness will strike again, unless you find a light.
There we go. Okay, so now that I've done that, Althea has survived, and I will meet her later. Put down Karlak. Okay, to the Blighted Village. To get a character like Nanaki, you'd likely need to Comet as an OC. If that's what is required, I think I know a couple of artists that could do it. I know one in particular would love to get that kind of art.
Did I play games like this in my youth? My sweet ones.
Well, hello.
The haste helm. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Here we go.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Oh man.
Chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
I bear no such brand.
Food? Food? Food.
Man, why do I gotta move so late in the turn order? Okay,
Time to kill.
that'll prevent them from getting too close.
Tale for the ages.
I didn't equip the sword before we started. It's there if I need it, and I needed it.
I'm ready. Break them.
Gone with the weave.
Okay, she succeeded her con save.
Afford to let up.
Use feline agility to get out of there.
The witching hour. It's close at hand.
Take your hero.
Hold on. Start with Gale first. Damn, I didn't do nearly as much as I'd hoped it would.
Ready.
That didn't do much either.
Be quick.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, you're gonna have to get through that acid, which means that nah, don't want to waste that. Especially if it's not going to do all that much.
Hungry for the slaughter. Keep them guessing.
What fools these mortals be.
Nice.
Time to push my luck again. Victory is assured. Where do we go from here?
Hit for 8, not bad.
Feel death's cold grip. Yes, here.
You are threatened.
May the dice roll in my favor. Still breathing, despite everything.
This, that's okay.
Take two.
One can't always be a gentleman. I can't even catch my breath.
Nice. That's the break I needed. And we have the Warped Headband of Intellect, which my character, my Tabaxi, will be wearing. That way his intellect will go up.
Everything
You can do investigation, arcana, religion checks, history checks. Not be proficient, but he'll at least, you know, he won't be a -1.
You sniffing where you ain't all. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Or we could let me pass and live to see nightfall. I actually hope I do fail. I'm not gonna fail.
Fair enough.
Open up. Curious.
Words Elturel, strength and unity are inscribed across the top. She must have gotten out of Avernus as well.
Maybe I need more pockets. Anything of use?
Nope. Well, the Styrian went down twice, but a short rest should help.
That hit the spot.
Alright, Don. Thanks for coming to the stream. God, I'm actually getting kind of hungry. I think I'll take a break and make a little bit of food. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Save right here first. Alright, break time. Gonna grab some food and some water. When I get back, we'll continue with Baldur's Gate 3. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Hey guys, on second thought, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream right here. It'd probably be for the best. Hope you guys enjoyed watching tonight's stream of Baldur's Gate 3. Go ahead and... Alright, I'll pick up the stream tomorrow starting around 6 and going on till midnight, so I hope to see you guys there. But you guys take care of yourselves, have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.